Good evening and welcome again to the voice of Todd Plays Games. I did that again. My head was going, don't say voice of Todd, don't say voice of Todd. I got it wrong. Welcome to Todd Plays Games. Hope you're all doing well. In the UK it has been a bank holiday today, so I have done a very large chunk of Fable recording. About three and a half hours I think I got recorded today, which is cool. I love that game. It's so pleasant to play, unless you're fighting Hobbs in a cave, and then I get really angry. But it's just such a nice, heartwarming atmosphere. There's like a real dark undertone to it, but on the surface, it's so nice. So if you haven't checked out the Fable playthrough so far, if you know Fable, if you don't know Fable, it's the first game in the series. So to be fair, there's not really an overarching story in any of them. Do check it out. There's a playlist somewhere with all of the latest stuff, and we're still doing it. I'm still recording it, so there's still episodes dropping every couple of days. So, but it's just, if you enjoy fantasy, it's a totally different style of fantasy to Dragon Age. But it's I was in my element just filming it. It was so good. And then I thought, actually, you know what? I've got time. We'll do a stream tonight as well. So we're back with Dragon Age. We got there in the end. We're at the mountains, but we're going to Orzammar. Basically, that's the idea here. We've killed the Logain's puppet, and now we're going to go in proper. We'll see how we do. We've been pretty good over the last couple of streams. We've done an area each stream. Ticking quests off. I do want to get Soldier's Peak done, because what I was thinking Soldier's Peak is actually Dragon Age Origins Awakening, which is after the story. So we're safe to do Soldier's Peak whenever. So I think we'll do that after Orzammar. I think that kind of fits the timeline as well before everything starts to converge. You were paused. I don't know why you're playing. But yeah, we're building to, I would probably say, the midpoint with this game, because there still seems to be a decent bit around. We're probably just past halfway. At stream 12, like, I didn't realise we'd done so many streams, and they've each been sort of 3 hours or so, so there's been a lot of gameplay so far. But we are back in the familiar, it's not Frostback Mountains, in fact. I can tell you what it's called. It is Frostback Mountains. We're back in the Frostback Mountains, which is also down here as well. But let's get ourselves Alistair, our arcane warrior Morrigan, who is wearing the best chest armor possible for a warrior, I think, and Liliana. It was Wynne. Those eagle-eyed viewers will know that we came in with Wynne and we're starting with Liliana. Basically, I can't pick locks because I've been leveling up the wrong skill, thinking I could pick locks with it. I can't. So I've brought Liliana back in. But I like Liliana. Like, we're obviously destined for great things. We're the power couple of Ferelden, so we can't talk to any of those guys. We can't talk to any of them. We've already done a lot of this. We just need to basically go through the doors. Orzammar guard, what's he got to say for himself?
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched?
No,
You
yeah.
are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
So, if you missed the last stream, here we are, the Mines of Orzammar. Mines of Orzammar. Not Moria. Nothing like Moria at all. There is currently a royal struggle, basically. The Dwarven King died, we were told. We don't really know much about it, but the Dwarven King died, and for whatever reason, the houses are squabbling and there's going to be a civil war, basically. Let's see what else we can find out.
Your arrival is a mixed blessing. Fair journeys, Warden.
We'll find out nothing from him.
If there is anything complimentary to be said about these people, 'Tis that they possess a remarkable facility for carving stone.
Yes. Yes, they do. Why have I brought Morrigan? I'm gonna try and do good deeds, and she's gonna be like, "You sure you want to do that?"
If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Pushy parents. Wow. There's this whole backstory in the dwarven stuff. There's paragons, there's just this wild history. Branka, who I think in one of the games you meet, or you meet a descendant, or there's just a dwarf who's called Branka. Ferelden. Like, they capture a lot of detail with very little, don't they? Is it safe thing to say? Lantana, a drunken scholar, Garal, Bemot.
For the love of paragons, please. I haven't eaten in days.
Why is there a beggar? Why is there a beggar and a drunken scholar?
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
The figures are quite grand indeed. Who? A blight's coming. I don't care about your statues. They're grand for the lack of detail that they have.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
I might have given the game away. Perhaps I can help, so find one. Don't you stand for yourselves? Perhaps I can help.
Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
It doesn't say drunken scholar, it says dwarven scholar, not drunken.
Exactly, there's a woman sea and a man like Zevran.
Oh, he's handsome enough for some. Why'd you ask?
No reason.
Commission report.
It's just
Key to the city.
to be a bit too much. The hair, the clothing.
I don't understand.
Jealous,
Too much
Alistair?
what? Do you have a problem with him?
Beyond the fact that he's an assassin who's tried to kill us more than once.
More than
No,
once?
No, not really. Do women go for that sort of thing?
Where I come from, they do. Oh, yes.
Huh. Really? I see.
Alistair just doesn't get women. Should we feel bad about forcing him to marry the Queen Regent? Hail, friends. Well met.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
That's a small axe to do that. I'm pretty sure we heard Zaid in there. I should really find out the voice actor's name.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. That sort of fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Signpost. Captain of the Guard, can I help at all?
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Blight's coming. I need Ozmar's assistance. Can the city function like this? I should get going. Can the city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad
Cool.
blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Sounds like Belen and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to. Yeah.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin
Obviously
speaks
not.
through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferelden from his estate.
You mentioned paragons.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us.
You've
Go
already
to the
said
Shaper
that.
of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot.
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
Vartag Gavorn. I remember that name. Oh, cool. That's the map of the city. They have those in malls and shopping centres. Nerav.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has
Nerav.
come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Balin. Is that King Endrin's son? People are at each other's throats. What do you know about this Lord Harrowmont? The king's son.
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
Interesting. What do you know about this Lord Harrowmont?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
People are at each other's throats. Why such hate for Balin? Harrowmont qualified to rule. I mean, qualifications don't seem to matter, do they? Why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
That's interesting. How did you know King Endrin?
Only as a potential match for one of his sons. He was a good king, stern and fair and just.
And you are?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
I'm Todd, a Grey Warden, and I'm seeking aid.
A Grey Warden?
Mm-hmm.
That explains why they allowed you past the gates.
Does, doesn't it?
What kind of aid do you mean?
I mean, axes is a good way to start. Who has authority to defend against a blight? I have a treaty compelling Orzammar. No, I'm going to keep that one up my sleeve. Who has the authority to defend against a blight?
Blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets.
I've noticed.
I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferelden. He might be able to get you an audience.
See. We'll see. Okay, so here's the situation. A blight comes, and the surrounding world goes to ruin.
Is it true the Darkspawn are attacking the surface?
Hold on. Dwarf King Endrin was killed recently. Died recently, but they're saying was killed recently. Kaelin was abandoned and died fighting the Blight. Well, the Darkspawn, but... Is this something to do with the Darkspawn? But they don't seem to have advisors or anything like that that could... Just seems odd that so many kings are, people in prominent places are dying. And Al Eamon was poisoned. The circle is kind of a separate thing, but the timing is odd.
Great paragon Branka will never return. The ancestors have taken her from this world.
Who's Branka? No Grandler Beormore.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous? If I've seen any nugs, I'll send them your way. Good luck with that. These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets.
I hate sand.
May as well leash a turnip.
It's coarse and gets everywhere. If there's any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
There's probably one around this corner. No, there isn't. Good guess, though. There could have been.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Sure. Dagna.
You look like you're not from around here.
Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess right now. Why is a dwarf interested in the circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Do you want me to ask them? Why wouldn't they? You crazy dwarves can't do magic. You want to leave Ozma? Sorry, can't help you. Can't help you. Why wouldn't they?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic.
No.
He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
Right, and I should care why? Why don't you read about axes and ale like proper dwarf?
I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I mean, that is interesting. Ridiculous. Stay in your place and leave the mages alone. What would the messenger get? I can bring the Circle your request. I don't see why not.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already
Smithcast.
become the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable.
-3 from Morrigan.
Right now, I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Oh no, no minus from Morrigan. Commoner. Garen.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop.
Garen Garrison.
There are a lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Have a look at my shop, I hope. Nothing coherent. Are you alright? That I should see myself out. Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Lyrium enhanced. Is this any good? It's actually quite good. Let's compare it to this. It's better damage, it's better crit chance, it's better armor pen. Same strength. Less dex. Much more backstab. Less damage against dragons, sadly. But against dragons, I just stand back and pepper them with arrows. 3 damage is nice. 2 health regen is nice. And then just melee crit chance is nice. Rose's Thorn. I have no way of getting that kind of money, but it's still very nice. Big old dwarf shield. Dwarven stuff. It's going to be big and heavy, isn't it? Yeah. We've already had them and I've sold them. Life Giver. 10 con, 6. Wow. Plus 6 health regen in combat, plus 10 health regen while exploring. 20% healing effects and 3 armor. That's good as well. Okay, this guy's got some stuff. Tome of Physical Technique. So we'll be buying that. Some remarkable gifts. A gemmed bracelet, a remarkable diamond. Golden mirror. Somebody would like a golden mirror. For 13. 13 I'll buy that. I think that's a good one for win. I don't care about the gold amulet and stuff. Do I just buy this now? It gives me an extra talent point to spend. And I've got the money. I mean, I'm never going to have enough for the other stuff. 88. So we want 240. We want 240 gold just to get the 2 things that he sells. Wow. Pricey. Where's that book? Usable? Use. Free talent and attribute. So I now use cunning instead of strength, so I should maybe get cunning up a little bit. Like, here's my problem. Lockpicking. So a skill, right? A skill is pickpocketing. I get that, that's a skill. But it should just be called, like, thievery. And you get pickpocketing and lockpicking. Because they've made lockpicking a talent, which then takes away from what you can actually do in combat, which... There's things in here that don't really make sense when you actually look at it. But, I mean, I know what I'm doing. Like, either way, we focused on getting the duelist stuff done. It's just... It's odd. It's a nog. They squeak like hamsters. They're actually quite cute. You wrangle the nog into a box. How did we get a nog box? Oh, all this talk of nugs is going to make me want nugs.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I have a nug here for you.
Taraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
240 sovereigns. I bet this place is quite hot. Like, we're obviously very low in the Earth's crust. If there's lava pools and lava waterfalls and things. The Mines Commander.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
So far. Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads?
Yeah.
Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other...
Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead
Legions of
mostly.
the Dead.
That's what they are. Some scavenger types too.
Legion. I remember Legion of the Dead. Yeah. Legion of the Dead?
An independent company of soldiers.
Yeah.
They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
I should go.
For your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
I have a feeling this game will take me down that way. Especially the deep roads. I kind of feel like a warden needs to go to the deep roads. There's a nug. There we go. You wrangle a nug into a box.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Right, he's importing something dodgy. We need to break that door down. Where's Shale?
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
This is gonna go well.
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Nug. That's 3. Osmagad? What you got for me?
Good day to you.
And to you? Well, you let me pass. To the proving. I don't think I should go there yet. Although I have a feeling I'm going to get thrown into the proving at some point. There's another nug. No, this is Janar Amores. A wall carving. Life in Ozma. No, I don't mind that. That's actually pretty cool. Janar, what you got for me?
Janar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail.
No.
At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Are you competent enough to make me dragon armor with a dragon scale? You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses.
He's a smart man.
Harriman's a fair
Dwarf.
man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Interesting. So you don't care either way. Are you part of the Smith cast?
I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fold and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass.
The cuirass? The cuirass?
Guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
No. 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 Janar, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
He's got a great voice. She wants to become a mage.
Ah, that girl. I've been telling her for years to give up those foolish notions. Magic's a human trick. If Dagna wants enchantment, I can apprentice her to a lyrium crafter. I'm sorry she bothered you.
Good. I don't need to hear anyone's personal problems. I'd like to help her study the mages. She's very smart. Shouldn't you let her do what she loves? Ooh, I like that one.
She's a smith. The ancestors granted her to us to carry out that role. Not pretend to be what no dwarf can. Perhaps I could take your mind off the insult by showing you around the store.
Sure.
Of course. Keep in mind we also take items on trade.
There's nothing named, so I'm already not that into... Oh, Dwarven Longsword, though. Rock Knocker. Wait, didn't we have a Rock Knocker? Yes, there's nothing. There's nothing immediately jumping out. This is the problem with games like this. And granted that I am not finding enough money to buy all this stuff. But you've got all of this. I'm getting that nog before it runs away.
Ancestors guard my son, for he is lost.
That's 4.
Mothers keep him safe.
You've got all of these sort of interesting merchants that sell all these things, from generic armor to dwarven longswords to axes to named items in some places. None of it's useful. Builder.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Right. What are you praying for? So there's some kind of shrine? Sorry, I was leaving. What are you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him? Safe return? Your son is missing? I'll leave you with your grief. Your son is missing.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Do you want me to look for him? Did anyone go after him? The Deep Roads? He's almost certainly dead. I'll leave you to your grief. Did anyone go after him?
Captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
We shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want. I mean, we may as well.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
Well, it turns out that I need to go that way anyway. I'm a Grey Warden. That's what I'd do. I didn't say I'd do it for free. You're right. That is too much to ask. I'm a Grey Warden. It's what we do.
Warden? So you could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'll find him.
Find me as soon as you return.
And no minus from Morrigan. Have we done something to Morrigan to make her like us? Commoner.
Did you see that fight? In the old days, those men would have been told to join the Legion of the Dead. At least then they'd put that anger to good use.
Legnar.
Outsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
So Balin wants to forget about the old ways. Let me see what you have in store. Your allegiance to this Balin is clear then. You approve of this chaos? Never mind, I should be going. Your allegiance is clear, why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Suppose that's where your caste system comes in, isn't it really? You approve of this chaos?
Find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The assembly is
Really doesn't care, does he?
They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
Blight is coming. Orzammar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn.
That's why I need them.
Outsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
He's not really wrong there. Let me see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Dagger, dwarven longsword. I've seen all this stuff before. Quicksilver arming cap. +2 cunning. Silver hammers evaders. The Meiji boots. Shadow of the Empire. Speaking of Empire, it's not that good. Has anybody seen the new Ahsoka trailer? Tome of the Mortal Vessel. 15, so we can buy it. Fear of blood magic is stigmatized academic dissension. Oh, okay. This tome gives the reader 1 or more points to spend on attributes, but is rendered useless afterwards. This book allows training that modestly increases the reader's base attributes. Modestly increases. Well, modestly is okay. I might buy that. I could sell a lot of this trap stuff. A remarkable sapphire. Valley King's flagon. Silver demon head ring. Gold earrings. Golden symbol of Andraste. Nearly honored like that. Let's sell something. I'm never going to have the strength to use that. It's fairly generic. If I wanted another one, I could probably go back and buy it from the elves. I was going to sell Mage's Eye. Did I buy it or did I find it? I think I found it. But I'm never going to use it. Oh, that's a shield we were given. It's only a tier 5. Willpower defense, electricity resistance, and +2 attack. That might be good. That's my father's shield, I'm not. No, it's not my father's shield. It's the shield of... It's the shield of my family, so I'm never going to sell that. Just as I'm never going to sell the family sword. I would love, and there might be, I don't know, I can't remember, but I would love to be able to take that sword and make it tier 7 and see what it gives me. This is one thing that in RPGs I love the idea of, and I think the only people that I've really seen do it was Lord of the Rings Online, where you get an item and it levels as you go. And it gets, like, Mass Effect 2 is different because you get upgrades that make weapons better. And I like that system a lot. But the idea that you have or you find something and then you can just, like, it gains experience and you can do things with it. Like, your skill and your connection to the blade, the bow, the shield, the armor, whatever, becomes more natural. So it wouldn't be like a looter game. It would just be a solid story-driven, and you can buy other stuff and then learn and build and grow with other stuff if you want. But just the idea of starting out with equipment that is going to constantly be on the level that you are. In practice, I don't know if it would work, and I don't know if people would be interested in it, but I would love something like that you are just focused on, like... I don't know, let's say a Witcher-esque story, a big, deep story. But the gear is yours and you cherish it and you look after it. And you got to maintain it, fair enough. You got to have parts to maintain it. But you get better with it and it sort of connects and hones to you. It probably have to be a fantasy for that magical kind of link. And it would make things like my father's sword more meaningful. Like, to me as a character, as I'm basically role-playing this character, this Kuzlin's son, who's become a Grey Warden, the idea of taking in his family's blade, like his own personal blade that is of his family, into the final battle, just, it does something to my head. Like lightsabers. Alright, Luke Skywalker didn't craft one until Return of the Jedi, or before, just before Return of the Jedi. Before then, he used his father's lightsaber, and it was lost. May as well still be lost. But he then crafted his lightsaber, and that was his extension of the Force, his will as a blade. That's just so cool. That's why I love like the lightsaber idea, and you create your own and that is yours, and alright, you'll lose it, you can create others, or you might lose your connection to it, but the lightsaber is as much a part of you and your character as the costume, the person playing the role, whatever. It's a key part of a Jedi, a Sith, maybe not so much a Sith, because they tend to focus on power, but then their power runs through their lightsaber. That's why you see Kylo Ren with the sort of crackling, breaking blade, because the crystal is cracked from all the rage. I don't think that was ever confirmed, but that was my take on it. Just, that kind of thing is cool. And I would want more than just, oh, slap 10 gold ingots into this sword and it makes it have a +3 dex, or that doesn't interest me. It's got to be like a big, like almost as big as a character level tree, like a skill tree, and you can, okay, so I want it, like, you know, extra sharp, and then alright, well, maybe we've now tweaked the handle so that the hilt is longer and I can use it as a two-handed weapon, or make it more versatile. It would be such an intricate system. I find it fascinating. I don't know if many people would. Nog. These dwarves must be laughing at this human who just finds a Nog and wrangles it into a box. What's this idiot doing? Brother Bakel.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
I don't think dwarves believed in the Maker. May his divine... Have we been touched by religion? Not very religious, sorry.
Oh, you look as if you come from the surface.
Coffee time.
Thought perhaps you were raised in the way of the Chantry. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Interesting.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister.
She ain't good.
I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Good luck with that. Whose permission do you need to open a chantry? Don't dwarves worship their ancestors on, or something? Well, good luck with that. Let me know how it turns out. I will not help spread your lies. That's a bit too far. I don't care for it. I'm not saying it's lies. We found the tomb of Andraste. Well, good luck with that. Let me know how it turns out. Don't they dwarves worship their ancestors?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
Which makes sense. It's their religion. You shouldn't interfere.
You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists?
They should have a choice. That's true. Whose permission do you need to open chantry? You think you can show everyone the way? Presumptuous fool. Well, good luck with that. I'm tempted. Whose permission do you need?
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
The Shaper of Memories.
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Want me to talk to him for you? If I bump into the Shaper, I'm sure to mention it. Any idea where I can find the Shaper? You probably have more convincing case than I do. You probably would.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
Liliana would want me to do it. Dust Town. Dust Town. I remember Dust Town. I'm buying that book.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. I'll take your gold. You're good.
He's an ass. I want the book. And I want that as well. What can I sell him that's dirt cheap? You can have my 6 demonica. Right. Other. Liliana. Does he believe?
Oh, how dear of you.
Yeah, she liked it. Thank you. Shut up. Bored now. Where's this book? Usable items. The Book of the Mortal Vessel. Level up. I only got 1. Can I use it again? Apparently not. What does this do? I've read that before, but I've never quite... Why is it in my inventory then? Oh, you can hold position. That's tucked away in the menu. It would be a talent. Potions? It won't be a potion. Stick. Okay, what does he do with this then?
I don't think so.
Why?
Yes.
What a muppet. You're a muppet.
You're back,
Dagno.
but it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
I'm not leaving Ozmar until the election is resolved.
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Stay there, child. I need to go to the Shaper and shape stuff. Oh, let's give him back his nugs.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
1,
You're the best wrangler.
2,
You're the best.
3,
You're the best
4.
I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend. I trust
There's
Vala,
more?
my nug wrangling friend.
Definitely none around here. Where's this Shaper? I have a map, may as well use it. So that's Deep Roads. I'm gonna go Dust Town. Or should we go Proving? I think I should go Proving. I mean, I'm headed to Dust Town, but I need to get in with this Shaper.
Maker's blessing, bro. I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek?
Any luck opening your chantry?
Not yet, but I have an audience with the Shaper this afternoon. Of course, the Shaper has heard my plea before. I doubt he'll change his mind now.
Any idea where I can find this Shaper?
The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city.
Shaperette?
The royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
Yeah, very well. I'll speak with him. If I bump into the Shaper, I'll mention it. Yeah, I'll speak with him.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder.
Oh, shut up.
Guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please,
I'm doing it for her.
If you've heard anything.
I'll do a lot for her, actually. Chant in the Deeps. Dusk Town. just realised how little money I have got. Plus town thugs.
I'll get on it. Plenty to their kid. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I mean, you could just start attacking people.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Liliana's doing a chant thing, but I'm going to focus on the range guys.
On your guard, wretch.
Morrigan is just cutting through people. I have created a monster. I've genuinely created a monster. No, this was such a bad idea. Rogek.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I am Todd, a Grey Warden. Sounds like a man with something to hide. I am Todd, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin?
Actually, yes.
See, I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd have to hear what you're asking.
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world.
I don't follow
like
a king.
About who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin.
Godwin?
He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Remember, dangerous if you pen that. I mean, smuggling is illegal. I'm turning you in. I don't want to turn him in, but I don't want to do it because I haven't got 50 sovereigns.
I don't think so. Boys!
Okay.
Is
Is that thing Alistair's shield? Morrigan is just carving through. Wow. I should not have given her that thing. Hey, 20 sovereigns though. I mean, we killed a smuggler, and we found some gold. Hey, beggar.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
I'll let you off.
I see the way they all look at me. They think I'm less than dirt.
This city's... Get out of the way, Alistair. This city's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
I'll just get out of your way.
How do I help these people? Idle dwarf.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I did. I'm Todd. Pleased to meet you. It works every time.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
No, that doesn't happen. You just have to hold on real tight with your feet. She's right. Better not go there. You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yeah. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
He seems like a nice guy. I hope he holds on with his feet. A suspicious door.
Spare a bit for the needy?
The door appears to be made of solid stone. There's no visible means of opening it. Closer inspection, there's a small slot connected to a fold of a stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. You get an arrow in the eye.
Please, it's not for me, it's for my child.
Zelinda.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Why doesn't your son's father... Well, we don't know about the father. Get a job? Have 5 silvers. I don't care.
That a stranger would care so much when my
I'm
own
loaded now, I
families
killed that guy.
barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
Willing to what? What does your family want to do with you? What does your family want you to do? What's wrong? What does your family want to do with you? Well, nothing. They've kicked her out. You see what it says? Is there some way I can help? Don't have time for your hysterics. Goodbye. What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That's a bit horrible. Maybe I could reason with your family that's horrible if you're a minor. Why would your son be casteless? Isn't there any other situation? Does sound like the best opinion. If you're a minor, why is your son casteless?
In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed.
That's a really interesting way of doing it, and it's a nice little spin. That's cool. I like that. And what a big bit of world building in this one conversation that you could walk straight past, I think. Isn't there any other solution?
Yes. I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways.
Ooh. Maybe I could reason with your family. I'm very persuasive. Couldn't you just take your son to the surface? What kind of life will he have? Spare him that pain. Are we saying abandon him in the deep roads? Maybe I can reason with your family.
You would do that?
Sure.
Why?
Because they might pay me. Don't look a gift warden in the mouth. I'm going with that one. Orzammar must change with the times. I don't like to see child suffer. I was hoping you'd offer me a reason. That sounds a bit too open-ended. Don't look a gift warden in the mouth.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
I can do a lot of things. I've helped a lot of people.
If I were tall and beautiful like you, I could make all sorts of money.
I'm tall and beautiful, apparently. Free stuff.
Ready.
Yes?
I want free stuff.
I finished.
Done now. Are you happy?
That lead somewhere? No, it's a bath. You know, that bed doesn't actually look that bad. Considering it's made of stone. Free stuff. I like free stuff. Nadezda.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
It's 5 silvers, go buy yourself some food. What about a generous kick in the face if you ask again? Wow, it's 5 silver, I don't care.
Thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language.
Sodding's allowed.
What takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill?
How did you get crippled? Tell me about this town. Where's a body to go to get drunk around it? Actually, I was leaving. Tell me about Dusttown.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
How'd you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in.
Wow.
Never healed proper.
What's a Carter? Sounds like you deserved it. Can they just get away with that? Can they just get away with that?
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
Where's the body you got to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
Bye.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
I gave you 5 silver. What more do you want? You'd have thought that Orzammar and Dwarven culture would have their own coin, so mine wouldn't be any good to anyone but merchants. And where's this tap whatever? I'm guessing it's this place. Tapster's Tavern. Cora.
Trust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about.
I am.
Welcome to Tapster's.
Thank you.
I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
Like a drink, I'm looking for someone. I'd like to hear a bit about the city. I'm just looking around.
So you come to Tapster's? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
And so, thanks. Is there any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines. So my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the casteless build their nests. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What's the Proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
I'm looking for someone.
Maybe I can help.
Who am I looking for? Looking for a man named Ordal?
He's the one in the corner, still dusty from the mines. Don't expect him to be chatty.
Thanks. Why am I looking for Ordal? Nevin.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Who are you? Someone's very drunk in my right ear. Looking for a fist to share your face. And just thinks, who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
Hey, I'm Todd. I'm a Grey Warden.
Figured as much.
It's like my catchphrase now.
I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
Thanks for the drink, but I should go. You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Balin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I agree. I've never been to Deep Roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out? What are you looking for? Who else in the Deep Roads?
Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the Deep Roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
In dwarven and in
He's drunk and singing Dwarven.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
I want to find the dad.
They're everywhere. I can't take it.
That's a nog. Free nog.
Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
What are you talking about? Is this darkspawn corruption or just madness? Yeah.
There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie.
Unbound. You brought a nog. Don't forget to wash your hands. Oh, that's completed quests. Right, okay. Unbound. Unbound. Denerim. Something's working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you acquired from dead or terrified adventurers point to ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Velm-Maedon, who lives somewhere in Denerim.
I won't.
Interesting. Is it this guy? Lord Helmley.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
You know me? We'll travels fast. A controversial opinion for a dwarf in the Assembly. Things are hardly equal on the surface. Not looking for introductions or a debate. Goodbye. Things are hardly equal on the surface.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So you get to vote on the next king.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how
79, that's an even number.
Privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
Should be going. Fascinating. Odell.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Am I Odell? Are you Odell? What kind of monster throws his child out in the street? Nothing. Just here for a drink. Are you Odell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
I mean, that's very persuasive. If you don't take Zelinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
He's a baby, not a cur, and she loves him. Could you pretend your child never existed? Women are crazy like that. Whoa, what can you do? You have to take both of them. Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
And the cur? Thanks, Cora. I'd tip you, but I gave all my silver to beggars. We don't have... Well, he was selling... No, he wasn't selling something I wanted. I bought everything I wanted for him. Zelinda,
I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
go home. Your father wants you both to come home. What do you want me to do again? Well, sorry, I haven't asked yet. Let me get back to that. Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did.
I'm very persuasive.
Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
I'll be dead by then. I want to stick something in the suspicious door, but that's not how this thing works. Did I get any XP for that? I must have got something. I guess we're going to the proving, because I've been everywhere else and I can't find this shaper. Or shaperette, or whoever. I was going to think we could just do the circle thing, but...
already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe.
Excuse me.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
It feels like when Morrigan's in the party, she's slowly weaving her darkness into everybody else's mind. It's great. You know, if I were you, I'd murder everyone. Wait, what? Didn't hear anything. Nope. Wasn't me. These are all proving fans. Metal door. I can hear chanting. The Proving Master.
Hey, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
Sounds like fun. I'll come back then.
Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
Sounds like fun. I'll come back then.
Enjoy our grand city.
So. What was that? Nugs? Nug paste. Where am I supposed to go then? My phone is just going nuts.
If you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
I am simply looking for some of your father in you. That is all.
Leave me alone.
She's evil.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Orzammar. Seek out Steward Vendelor. let's do the chant one. Oh, hold on. Is it one of these? No, because that's not a thing. Oh, there's a door here that says Diamond Quarter. Idiot. Right, we might have more luck here. Oh, noble. Adal Helmley.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
So I hear.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future.
There's always Doomseekers. Weapon rack. Free stuff. Thanks.
No offense, but I've often wondered how you people get by with your awkwardly long limbs.
I mean, that's not offensive. Harrowmont's estate. Where do we want to go first? Lady Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
May he rest in stone? Narav.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Shield of Orzammar.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril. Darkspawn will overrun Orzammar within the year if he becomes king. Experts say.
And these experts know everything, right? Where's this Shaper? What's the difference between a noble and a dwarven noble? Chamber of the Assembly, I think, is where I need to go. I haven't heard any squeaking. That's the Shaperette, right? That's where I need to go. Tell me about your people.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Shaper Assistant Mildred.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Not my concern. Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
A thief in the House of Learning.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Okay. Orta. Book. The Legion of Steel.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research? Sounds important. Looking for higher help. Higher help is good. Then I'll stay away. Sounds important. Looking to higher help.
Not exactly, but I'm looking for any birth records from the old Orton Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. If I'm an Orton, it means I'm noble. I'd have my own house, a seat in the assembly. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads. I could try and find them. I could look in return for some of that Orton wealth. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens.
Yeah?
Here, Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days.
So have I.
Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
Don't hope then. Lost to the memories. Book. The deep roads. Oh, there's lots of books here. Maybe I should have bought that belt that gives you extra XP when reading books. Is there a nug in here as well? God, there's loads of... The Wall of Memories. Book. Book. Free stuff.
Don't do that.
Liliana, my love, open this chest. The Search of the True Prophet. Gloves of Diligence. There was some armor of... Didn't we buy the armor of Diligence? Or we found it? Lillian, I do want this book. I don't want to carry it around. The search for the true prophet. This tattered tome explores the possibility that Andraste was a powerful mage, not the Maker's Chosen. Seems this book was saved from a fire at some point. Morrigan, do you want a book?
Interesting.
You like books that tear down people? Legion of the Dead. Right, shape of me, old boy. Yeah, let's talk to you now.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it first.
It's another great voice.
I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
I am Todd, a Grey Warden. How do you know who I am? Shaper of Memories? How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper. I'm sorry to disturb you. Goodbye. I'd like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkel, Cleric of Redcliffe. One of Orzammar's own has returned to spread the chant. I come on behalf of Brother Burkel.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkel hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Oh, cunning, persuade, and intimidation. Right, okay, what have we got? The Chantry's charities could greatly aid Orzammar. What harm would it do to let him preach? This is basically the Hanar thing, isn't it? Would you rather wait for a human army to convert you? Oof. Oof. I might go cunning. The Chantry's charities greatly aid Orzammar.
What sort of charities do you mean?
All the kinds. The charity cares for widows and orphans. The charity could place work for the casteless. And the chantry would educate children of all castes. Orphans and widows.
Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
There is actually. Tell me about your history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We
I can believe it.
To Winter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
What are the deep roads?
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire.
Oh, maybe we'll find a Grey Warden down there.
Slaughtering as many darkspawn as possible.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Ferelden, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Ferelden's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
I think we will bring Shale. What's a Tig?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Okay. Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
I'm not surprised. Enough history, let's talk basic Orzammar again.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
So, which king? What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
And that's what Branka was.
Branka is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
I mean, that's an interest. Is it renewable? I should probably ask. Where is she now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago, seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
I should go.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Exceptionally significant. But I am the Lord Commander of the last 2 Grey Wardens alive that we know of. Morrigan, I love you, but you terrify me with that sword. Shale, get in here. Come on, little fella. Let's go talk to the old boy. See what he's got. Hey, Shaper, get a load of this.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories?
I brought you a golem.
Your presence has been recorded in
Maybe
the
not
memories.
them.
I wish you well.
So, here's a question. It's a stupid idea. Do we drop Alistair for Morrigan? Alistair, who bashes people in the face and looks cool doing it? Or Morrigan, who just murders everything? Can I go in here? Vartag. Somebody told me to speak to Vartag.
Warden, welcome. It is
Thanks.
always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Haramont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
What must I do to prove my good intentions? I thought King Edrin himself supported Haramont. I promise I am no spy. A knife in the hat. Balin was the only son who still lives. Balin is the only son who still lives.
You've been turned by Haramont's slanders already. I should have known no soul in Orzammar would be neutral.
How must I prove my good intentions?
Haramont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Haramont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
That wouldn't mean that I would be neutral. What kind of evidence?
Haramont promised the same portion of his estate to 2 different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Oh, excuse me, 2 assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Haramont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Haramont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
I have to think about this. Where did you get these promissory notes?
If they ask,
Is it not?
say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
So you want me to lie to them? I'll have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time.
He
I will
turned
be here
quickly.
if you change your mind.
He turned very quickly.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Okay.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough.
Oh god, this is chaos.
Until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Interesting.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard.
You're forgiven.
To Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
So, how do we fix that? Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferelden, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly.
I spoke to Vartag.
I wish there was more I could do for you.
Quest completed? That's good, I guess. Dulin.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Ferelden, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty. No, the treaties ain't gonna work. I would speak with Lord Harrowmont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under
That's exactly what Vartag said.
I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
How do I do this? What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly? Stop playing games. This treaty compels you to help. Vartag wants me to besmirch Harrowmont's reputation. How can I prove I'm not working? Let's not go all in. Let's not show him all the cards. How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
I'll fight. So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear.
Interesting.
Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew. I don't want to pick sides just yet. I'm going to have to pick a side. I don't want to pick sides just yet. Yeah, okay. Tentatively.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip.
Okay.
Perhaps even word of your victory.
Interesting. So, we have no choice. We choose to help Prince Balin. Or we choose to help Haremont. We have to choose now, I guess.
I hope you're not wasting my time with more dithering. The choice I gave you was clear. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne.
I'll do whatever I need to. I'm not interested in having Balin claim the throne. Who are you again? Exactly what do you want me to do? I haven't decided. Durlin wants me to champion Haremont in the Proving.
If you do, there can be no further business between us. Now, do you wish my prince's support? Or will you risk everything to aid the usurper?
I haven't decided.
Better make up your mind, or Balin will wonder why you're spending so much time here.
All we have is hearsay. The Royal Palace.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Oh, a door that we can open. I need
Something is coming.
a tunneling thief.
Now it's better than later.
Interesting. And what have we stumbled into here?
Come and get it!
You will be salt. It will hurt.
This is the Royal Palace.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
I wasn't seeing anything. What I'm looking for is information on who I should support. And some free stuff. Fancy vase. I'll take it. A glass phylactery. Many of King Edrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. The area is unusually cold. Dark shapes swirl around the slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Kill it. Are these the places of power? Stop pushing him away.
So you can get off my back.
I can't actually get in there, can I?
I'll get on it.
We get to the good guy.
Come on, Liliana, do some damage.
Go down! You should run while you can.
It's still alive somewhere.
Awaiting orders.
It's broken.
You need something?
We broke it. Well done, Alistair, with your stupid shield bashing. You know what? This might work. It's not actually there. It's that glowing thing there. Alistair, you... for Christ's sake. I need that thing dead for a quest.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Well, it can attack me.
I can't do that.
Christ's sake. Why don't you tell me the time it was saved? $37.17. If I save there. Come on, game. 7. Oh, it's just been right. Okay. Yeah. Bloody game.
Let's go.
That shouldn't have happened. But Alistair, you're demoted.
Blast it.
Winds ranged.
Indeed.
I've fallen in love with Morrigan all over again. What's that? That's the Chamber of the Assembly. So I think what happened is we left and then we came in here. We can't go anywhere, so we started following doors and then we stumbled into the tunneling guys, right?
Them all quickly, shall we?
They came in from the top.
So you can get off my back. You get no mercy from me. Now, better than later. Right, all right.
Why do they always attack the same one that I'm attacking? Nice kills.
What's going on? By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
I guess. I'm going to go back to looting because that's what I was doing. And you clearly don't care.
Done. Anything else?
Oh, a love letter. We need those. We need 3 more. Just in case. It was number 2, wasn't it? Yes. So, save number 2. Take the vial. Right, if I stand behind it. Who is doing that? Is it Shale? Right, Shale. Don't do anything.
Let's make this quick.
Too easy. I need healing. You cannot win.
Brilliant.
It's Shale. With the Earth Shaker Punch or whatever. Scrap of paper. And 3 sovereigns. I take it back, Alistair. Shale's the problem. Free books? No. I would be so lucky. Ooh, what's this? The throne room? They do know that all of their doors lead to the throne room, right? This is the throne of Orzammar, caged in stone. They're cool. Those little lyrium fish tank things. Don't fight me. What does that do? Okay, so we got some loot and stuff, which is good. But I'm still no closer to finding out who I should follow. I don't know what to do.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Harrowmont is the voice of stagnation and ruin.
I mean, he's obviously paid him to say this stuff.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
She wants Lord Harrowmont.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
She wants it over.
News of the hour. Paragon Hood far behind.
I don't know what happened then.
If you're looking for Lord Dulin Ferelden, you'll find him at Tapster's, taking his evening drink.
Good to know. We could get in there.
I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven King.
I wasn't talking to you.
The stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's great. Yeah, it's very grand.
And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes.
I've caught 4 or 5 of them. Right, you.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
I'm gonna risk it.
Done now. Are you happy?
Are we at war? Strangely, we're not. There's nothing here. Like...
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
That makes no sense. You just let me... just walk in. That's interesting looking dwarf armor. A letter from King Edrin. This is what we've been looking for. Is it not counted as a quest thing? A letter from King Edrin. My Lord Harrowmont, my guilt weighs heavily on me, and I know now that I was a fool. Only a fool could cut out his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I allowed the assembly to send my child to exile and death because I feared an inquiry into Tran's murder would taint our house with scandal. You have been my rock and my shield those long months, and for that I thank you. But I must ask you for one more thing. I wish to discover if my child survived. Even the smallest trace will set my mind at ease. Send your men, your scouts, anyone willing to go. Ferelden thinks I'm mad. He says that if word spreads of my wish, our house will be undone. He doesn't know that Adacine is already lost. Adacan? Adacan? I'm guessing it's Adacan. He's already lost. I destroyed us when I sacrificed what was most precious. Please, Pyral, help me. I come to you not as a king, but as a father. So Balin didn't want a scandal. Free stuff.
Can't do that.
You can do that. Wasn't worth it.
You need me?
Yep.
What now?
Noble.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
You're not surprised that I'm here? Who's Tercy?
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Shall get down from there. Right, I am absolutely no further with where to go. Belen wants me to potentially lie.
You have come at a difficult time.
By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off
I
the
know that
teach?
voice as well.
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Lolinia.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
I should leave before you start complaining about me, too. Who are you? Who's Ogren? What do you mean barely warrior caste?
Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
I don't care so much about Branka.
She's still his wife, isn't she?
Oh.
Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Branka was married to that drunk?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Okay. Why did Branka go into the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn.
Interesting.
She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
How did she become a paragon? We know this.
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly a third.
Wow.
Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon.
Okay.
Moved Branka, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
What were you and Ogren arguing about?
It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Who is Ogren?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
I should leave.
Did you see any guardsmen? Tell him Ogren was at it again.
No. Oh, is there a nog up here? No, but there's a council writ. Push. And he's gone. Nobody would find a body or anything. How much money have we got? Because it ain't 89 gold. 25. 25's okay. I found no more nugs.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
What is in your store?
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man.
It doesn't look that old.
Aside and see what you've been holding back.
Yeah, I'm going into. Howdy, folks.
All I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business.
What's going on here? It looks more like extortion. Is a man threatening you? Alright, I'll go. Looks more like extortion.
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar.
So I hear.
Stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Take a good look. Do you really want to start this? The Carta? Sounded like a threat. I'll risk it. Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win.
That ended quick.
I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Give me all your stuff for free.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
Free stuff. You always start by letting me have a look at your store. Tell me about this Javia.
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate.
I know where.
Directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
What have you got for sale?
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
You'll buy stuff though, right? You haven't got much. Let me sell you some stuff. There's no. That's bad. That's rubbish. Sell that. That can go. I want Liliana to wear that. Do we still have the armor of... Yeah, we do. They can go. Thanks, buddy. I'm good. But thanks for buying my crap. I'm gonna go beat this Javia. I'm leaning towards Heromont. Captain of the Guard.
Yes, Warden. What is it? Yes, you should.
He's got nothing that I want. I think Heromont.
Andraste teaches that patience is the...
I don't know enough.
I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold your prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend.
I did it for my lover.
The merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please come to our first service.
I'm good, thanks. Oh, Liliana. That's fitting that Liliana leveled up off that, isn't it? Did I give her... No, I didn't. 2 in there. I'll stick 1 in cunning. You need that. You need that. Absolutely. Increases... Each arrow does really damage but also encumbers the target. Each arrow... Penalty can be applied multiple times. And that gives us scatter shot. Arrow of Slaying is nice though. Oh, but I wanted that. Change your stance. Retrieving your bonus for defense but slower rate of fire. None of the archer stances are any good. It's scrap time. And then we'll go to the bar. Shady Corbett.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shepherdite. From the Schaeferite? What makes you think I'm looking for anything? Shepherdite.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
'Twould seem we are not alone.
Get him, Morrigan.
Quick for you.
Because you left the party, isn't it? No, that's not how we did it. It's not a spell. Proving receipt. Oh, okay. I guess that's where we're going next. None of you lot saw anything. Can I stick something in this hole yet? Obviously not. It's the proving then. We've been here for 2 hours and I don't feel like I've really gotten anywhere. Although I have decided who we're going to endorse as the next king. Are you going to talk to
I
me?
wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
I did. What do you think of the candidates for king? We might get somewhere here.
The candidate has been outside the Diamond Court in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that. And subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
Interesting. How does the case system work anyway? Caste system work?
Oh.
Oh. We have asked that.
As I wasn't expecting you back. Prince Balin.
Right, because that actually leads us into the next...
Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent.
So you get to vote on the next king. We've asked that. Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside.
Oh, that's just the same lines. Okay. So Balin's brilliant, but an arse. Ogren.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Great.
I know that voice.
Coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All the rest of whom? We know who he is, so that's stupid. My only concern is raising allies against the Blight. I don't need to justify myself to you. Goodbye. All the rest of whom?
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Bronca is, the paragon? We know all this.
Only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What if I genuinely want to help you?
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
You buying?
Sod off, Duster.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened?
Send on the proving now. What do you want me to do again? The provings, tell me about them. I'm going there now.
The ancestors guide your arm.
I get the feeling that we need to put a king in charge to give us the authority to go down the deep roads to then... For God's sake. We should just team up and say, yeah, we're going. And then we just walk past the guards and say, alright, fine. But we're just going. But instead, I've got to do this whole proving thing.
Let me ask you this then, Morgan.
This should be good.
What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him, and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can
The
someone
venom in which she delivers that line.
so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
That's it, isn't it? She is just lonely. It's not that she's a bad woman, she's just lonely. We've cracked Morrigan, or Liliana has helped us crack Morrigan. Bizel.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
I do. I've never seen you before in my life. Who are you? What are you talking about? Not if you take that attitude. Goodbye. Never seen you before in my life.
Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
He's a Harrowmont? Are you Bizel Harrowmont?
I am. So if you're not here to... How do you know who I am?
Intimidate. Harrowmont's hurt that his own cousin would walk out on him. Persuade. Tell me what's happening, I can help you. Doolan Forrender wants me to find out why you're not fighting. Tell me what... I help everyone.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
So you're being blackmailed. Spit it out. So you're afraid your affair will be exposed, and now Balin's found out.
I thought we were discreet, but she's married to a Desher's heir. He'd kill me if he knew. So I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city.
Would you fight again if your secret was safe? What evidence does Balin have? Did Balin threaten you himself? You disgust me. The Proving's better off without you. Balin threatened you himself?
No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miyaja, she's the one who threatened to expose me.
What evidence does she have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
Would you fight again if your secret was safe?
There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here.
Yay. I can get those letters back.
You do that?
Sure.
I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. If you can make sure that evidence doesn't get out, I'd be happy to fight in the proving. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Can we go through? We can go through these doors now. Sounds like Darth Vader. What's that irritating noise? Fix a Graydon. Oh wow, okay, it's on. It's absolutely on.
More blood. Where's the next one?
Are we allowed to fight in here?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Great stuff though. Right, this game is obviously broken because that...
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything. But you're holding the prize now.
What is this? You don't care who you... You don't care who you get the Shepton from. You know what? I'll make a deal. I should shut you down hard. You don't care who you get the Shepton from.
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
I should shut you down hard.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman.
Fair enough.
I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
That's fair. Who else do we need to kill? Wojciech.
Get out of here.
Why? Lord Davianak?
You looking at something?
If you stood but 1 foot taller. Widden.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
You'd remember me. You on the fighters? You don't get out much. I'm Todd of the Grey Wardens. Just looking around. I'm looking... Fighting to champion. I'm not fighting. I'm Todd of the Grey Wardens.
It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Why did you resign?
It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Harriman isn't conceding. What an embarrassment for the men fighting for him. So it's ridiculous.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Dulin. I'm rallying honourable fighters for Harriman. We could persuade, but let's try intimidate.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Dulin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics.
Okay, stay out of it.
If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Save it for the proving. Get back in the proving and knock some heads. Going big for Lord Harriman. Slink out of here like a kicked dog. Get back in the proving and knock some heads.
Maybe I will at that.
Right, so she must be in the other side. Roshan.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
I have no idea what that sound is. I know you can hear it as well. And it's happening by the doors. I'm guessing it's a dragon. Oh, free stuff. But it's really annoying. It's still happening. I have thieving. Keep him busy. Stealing.
All right.
What did I get? Really wish it told you what you get. It would be a plot item, wouldn't it? Secret correspondence? No. We got her key. That noise needs to stop. It's really bugging me out. Pointing.
Guards, remove this intruder. Guards, remove this intruder.
What's that stupid noise?
It is done.
Okay, so we steal a key and it stops in here. We steal a key to break into the quarters that she can clearly see from where she's standing.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Great. There's no nugs in there. That noise is exceptionally annoying. Like... It's like a dragon. But it's very loud and now my... Then the audio just cracked. So I don't even know if the audio's coming through.
I should leave if you haven't found anything.
We may have problems. I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No. I
don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Then you'll be fighting the Proving, right? I can never turn away a man in love. Yeah. Liliana's changed our life.
I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the Provings. Thank you again, friend.
Quest updated.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the Proving today?
Yeah, I kind of want to, you know? Dylan. All I've heard from Dylan is lying and cheating. I haven't decided, I'll come back.
Don't wait too long. The Proving will begin as soon as everyone's ready.
Well, I'm not ready yet, so don't let it begin. You know this game works on my time? Let's go back and talk to Dwalin or Balin or whatever it was called. Dwalin? I could enter the Proving and fight for Helmont, and it seems like we've gone that way already.
I understand the Swamp Witch is out to slay its
The
own
Swamp
mother.
Witch!
Entirely in self-defense.
Oh, Shale.
It could not have been its plan from the very beginning, then.
I knew nothing about my mother's intentions prior to finding the book. It was your notion I arranged that.
Unnecessary, considering it is the only one who can read the book. It could just as well be a journal or a book of recipes.
Would you like me to teach you how to read the book? Then you can see for yourself.
Now it is testing me.
Well, do you care enough to learn or no?
No, I do not care.
Then leave me be.
That was worth having the two of them together, and that was completely incidental. But yes. Yes, Morrigan and Shell. Can we get a Morrigan and Shell spin-off?
Back so soon? The Proving is not finished. What happened?
It's not even started. Oh, for God's sake.
May the ancestors guide your arm.
Alright, what does the quest want me to do? The pieces are set. I am fighting for Lord Helmont, or whatever he's called. Harrowmont. Harrowmont, I think it was. Yeah, let's do it. He stands for tradition in Ozamar. The outsiders will never accept the dwarves.
The life you once had, Shell. These centuries of memories you have lost.
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
Do I... Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images, faces who I have no names for, places I remember being, but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all the details have fled.
Is that what it is to dream? Then yes, perhaps it is like that.
How very sad. To discover your entire life has been a forgotten dream.
She's very caring, isn't she?
So sorry.
I never realised quite how caring she is.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Isn't that nice, Navil? Excuse me. I guess you've watched a lot of provings then.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Rooston Tig.
Really?
But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
So the proving's just a tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
I'm going in just to put Piotr on his backside.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving?
Because I'm that bitter. I'd like to fight as Lord Harrowmont's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I am Todd of the Grey Wardens. You may call me Todd. The mysterious stranger. I am Todd of the Grey Wardens. No, just Todd.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually
That's fair, actually. That's fair.
Are you ready to start?
Let's go. Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
Let's do it.
Ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
Interesting.
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrowmont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
This is just me, then.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin.
You honour me with this fight. For the glory of Lord Harrowmont. Go repeat those words. I'm tired of talking. Let's get to the hurting. You honour me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Can I loot him?
The winner
Obviously
is
not.
the Grey Warden. That was an
Are you not entertained?
Is
Are you not entertained?
So thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yeah, let's go.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Harrowmont's champion takes on the notorious duo.
Interesting.
The warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall,
Sure. May the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall.
I like that one as well.
Fight!
Got it.
Let's get rid of him, and then we can focus on her.
The winner is
She was choking on the dirt I was feeding her.
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I'm Spartacus.
Excellent. Let us go.
Oh, I really want to watch Spartacus again.
This is
I wonder if I could find it on streaming, actually.
Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Paramount's champion has held the field so far. But how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Self-mutilation supposed to fire me. Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall.
You'll need it.
Vanquished. Fight!
Now's better than later.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
You should have all learned by now.
Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yeah, let's go.
Excellent. Let us go.
Crixus. Is it Crixus?
This
I'll probably
is
lose.
the glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar.
Do we have to hear this every
The
time?
memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiache fought as King Bloodlick II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has
Who's my
never
second?
won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
Oh. I choose you, Liliana. I choose the Sorceress Morrigan. I'm tempted to have no second, but in support of Haramon, it's probably better to have Baisal. Oh, Godwin. Let's go Baisal.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Fight!
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? On your guard, wretch. No, it's better than later. Got it.
I think we won.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
And Baisal.
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Paramount picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Let's keep this train going.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far.
This is the one I wanted.
Challenging him on behalf of Lord Haramont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers.
Interesting.
To see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questioned. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
Idukan! Baisal Godwin, join me for this triumph.
You honor me.
Gwydon, whatever he's called.
Standing will be declared victor. Fight!
I'll get on it. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
I'll get you!
It's a good day to die.
Right, you know what?
Get off my back.
Let's get rid of these lot. You guys go after him. I kind of want him dead, though. Yeah, run away.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Go on.
I'm going to enjoy this. You get no mercy from me. I'll get you.
I want to kill him.
This is for my mother.
My kill.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
My kill. I took them all down. You saw that, right? I took them all down.
You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont.
It was an honor. May the assembly heed the ancestors and choose Heremont. Naturally. Are we done then? Because I could use a drink. May the assembly heed the ancestors and choose Heremont.
The ancestors speak through you. Congratulations, Warden.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Put your weapons away. Gwydon.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Heremont today.
No, sustained combat magic.
Not bad.
We killed you.
When my arm heals, you watch out, Duster.
Maybe we didn't kill them.
We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
Roshan? I have no idea what is going on with the audio tonight. Well, in this specific place.
I can't believe it. The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet, Duster.
Yes, they did. I guess we're done. I guess I can head back and speak to Dwalin. The dwarf. They're all dwarfs.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose.
She looks good in them rags.
Tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. It is most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
Oh yeah, that would end in death. She'd kill everybody in the shop. And then you. Although it would be funny to watch. Okay.
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the Proving was nothing short of amazing.
Well, it happens a lot.
Thank you for bringing both Bizel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Heremont will see you now.
Excellent, lead the way.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
We're starting to get somewhere. 2.5 hours in. Heremont.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials.
Said.
I am Lord Pyral Heremont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve...
We helped the right person. So you're going to give me my troops?
It is hard to consider the threat of darkspawn on the surface when all we see is them retreating from our gates. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back.
Good.
If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
I have. I take them out, you take the credit. That the plan?
Glad you're so eager. If you help me shut her down, we can show the Assembly I am the right king to defend Orzammar. Jarvia hides her base in Dusttown, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
It's just more fetch quests. I'll deal with Jarvia. Be ready to help against the Blight.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dusttown. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Cheryl, I'm going to need you to break a door down.
His lordship appreciates your support.
I need a load of money. That'd be really nice.
News of the hour. Lord Balin's claims that
I honestly don't care about these dwarven squabbles anymore.
Lord Harrowmont's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance. Will they fight the Darkspawn for him as well?
They bloody well better. Hey Sean, how we doing? How are you feeling today? Hope you're doing better.
Harrowmont has suckered the Warden.
Scrapping again, are we?
Die already! Got it.
Well, how am I stunned?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's right, come on!
I'm wanting to attack him. Are you two not going to help me in any way? Useless nobles. Right, we're just going to kill everyone. That's how it goes. You dwarves are testing my patience. I'm glad to hear you're recovering. That's... how do I get where I'm going? This way. No. Oh, yes. They took me to the noble sector, not...
To take in this magnificent sight.
No. Carry on. You are back at work. That's good to hear you back at work. I mean, at least it's a Friday, right? I am... Well, as you probably know exactly where I am. We've backed Harrowmont. Because he sounds like it's Zahid from Mass Effect 2. So, he's got a really cool voice, so we're backing him. It's that simple. But I also think, from the limited knowledge that it... limited sort of stuff that it was giving me and the knowledge that I had, he seems like the best one to back. Because he wasn't trying to scheme everyone. Well, certainly not as openly as... the other one. Behelen? We have another fight?
Now, better than later.
Who are these? Oh, they're Balin fanatics, right? Okay, I see why they're attacking me.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It makes sense why they're attacking me.
Got it.
Oh, this should be good.
She's brutal. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But you do get the weekend off, right? So that's like 2 extra days for free. I need to break down this door somehow. Or Alimar's Emporium. Who are you?
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
What do you know about Javia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
I'm looking for the Carter's base.
The best way to find it is stand on any street corner in Orzammar and insult Jarvia's mother.
Easy enough.
Wind up there quick enough, and have a real long time to get to know the place.
Let me see your wares.
Of course.
I know Elysian its statistics. Backhands. Light. They're only hard and leather. Oh no, they're not that. They're not that exciting. Imperial reinforced gloves. Senior enchanter robes. I think that's what Wynn's wearing. No, that's not good enough. He's got fire crystals, I think. Actually, how are we doing on the old inventory space? 29. That's alright, actually. That's good for me. I'm doing alright. Had an afternoon of recording some Fable, which was fun. And then obviously streaming a bit of this. There's bits that I remember, there's a lot that I don't. Which is true of the entire playthrough so far. Let me in. Do we need to speak to you to get in? Because you're named. So, I don't know if you... I think you were here yesterday when we did it. We made Morrigan an arcane warrior. And now she's...
Didn't get enough
brutal.
Of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezda to play.
She's killing everything. But you did miss a rather interesting conversation about Liliana and Morrigan going shopping.
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
How can I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where can I find these tokens?
Can't help you there, Salrocca. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little...
Yeah, it's 5 for the road.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Good for you. They loop back to that conversation. What? Liliana's look? Or is Morrigan in Inquisition? Because I thought Morrigan had just disappeared. What are you doing over there? Hovering like a possessed demon. Right, Carta members. Who would be a Carta member? Well, we know that you're a Carta member. So if I stand here... You're so silly. Not you. Talents, thievery.
Indeed not.
I'm not trying to steal from Morrigan. There's a cooldown on stealing. No, camera. No, camera. There we go.
All right, all right.
Did we get... I wish it told us what we got. What did we get? It better not have been a lesser health potion. It better not have been just a health potion. So silly. That's so silly. Well, I didn't know she was in it, but the chances of me ever playing Inquisition are very slim. Shale, break it down or something. It's just a door. Who are Carter members that we can either pickpocket or kill? There's something wrong with the audio in this place as well. The arena was really bad. It's like scraping stone, so I don't know if the game audio is coming through clear or not. I can hear it, but it's off. They have a chantry now? Oh yeah, they have a chantry now. Any free loot? No. I don't need to talk to him. Why are we saving? Are we going to get in a fight?
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
Balin's not ascending.
Your surface gold can come back any time.
He likes the gold. So we're almost at 30 gold and I need 240. Do you have a fingerbone key?
Ancestors bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express.
What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder.
We've already heard this.
Only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
I'll let you get back to it.
Paragons.
Right, okay. How am I going to get a finger bone?
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
I feel like we should be getting ambushed or something. Oh, we've got that to do. How do we obtain the finger bone? Let's go return the tome and hope that we get attacked somewhere along the way. I don't think any... Well, I don't think there's going to be anybody...
Is Lord Balin considering a dissolution of the ancient clans? He refuses to comment in the assembly.
So that's a yes then.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzamar's military. Lord Balin issues clear edict questioning their dedication to victory.
Interesting. It's never good when we are the news. That's the palace. No, that's the chamber of the assembly. That's the Shaperette. Right, let's return this book.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
A reward?
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
I missed what the reward was. Well, this is all deep roads, deep roads. I don't know what that's about. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how to get a key. And I feel like this is just like the elves bit was a bad enough wild goose chase, but this feels even more like a wild goose chase.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Harrowmont. Be not afraid to follow suit.
Right, somebody fight me. Somebody fight me and drop a finger bone. They won't let me through. No. It's gotta be in Dust Town. Gotta be in Dust Town. Whatever we do must be in Dust Town. Unless there's somebody in the proving. But the proving's done. Right, let's just go over every inch of ground. Is there a chest? Is there somebody? Is there anybody that looks threatening? Somebody we can steal from? The idle dwarf? It'd be a plot item, right? How many love letters have we got? 9. Okay, we need 3 more. I don't care what I don't care what we found. Oh, when did this open up?
Look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations.
Let's go.
You found it.
I see enemies ahead.
No, I'm aiming. I'm obviously aiming at that guy.
I'll get on it.
Ow. Who's stunning? Oh, Liliana's doing the stunning thing.
Sonny ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding arch.
Probably because I'm tainted by its blood.
Don't look at them all.
Tell me how to find Jarvia, or you'll join them. Tell me where your base is. Why did you attack me? Well, intimidate. We've just smacked them around in a fight. Intimidation seems better.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the
Thank you.
slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yeah, I don't care.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person.
Just get out of here.
How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Just get out of here. So, in a fight, that animation just does the animation and she doesn't scream, but out of combat she screams. There's definitely something not right with the audio in this game at the minute. Right, okay. Stick a finger in it. Put the finger bone token in the slot. The door unlocks. Let's go on a bloody rampage. This is cool. Come on then.
What's the password?
Uh-oh. Balin rules forever. Harriman rules forever. Javier sucks lizard eggs. I don't know. No, wait, I remember. Die, scum.
We have a martyr.
Why doesn't matter? There we go. We're finally stunning them. Is she doing her singing again? Yeah.
So you can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it.
Begin the onslaught.
Go kill them, Lily. Go on, Morrigan. Go on, Morrigan. Destroy him. Destroy him.
The battle is finished.
So you can stop doing your weird scream thing. Oh, that scream was because she puts on the Song of Courage. Oh, right. She should have that on anyway. Or is that something else that's set up? Oh, no, it isn't on. So she... I mean, that's weird. But that she turned it off. I hadn't even noticed either. Right, okay, that's good to know. A little weird that she has an ability where she stuns enemies around her by screaming, and she does it and she doesn't scream. Oh, it's the right, okay. Shall get up. Morrigan, what are you doing? Just running into a room? So every time Liliana does that weird song thing... Get away from her, you bitch. Morrigan, you still alive? I love this idea of Morrigan, this little slip of a girl who's wearing basically the bare minimum you need to wear to be acceptable in a Western video game. Running around with this very elegant elven sword just cutting people's heads off. It just tickles me. Jam a journal, jam a stash. Come here, my lockpick woman.
It's done.
It better be worth something. This is another one of those... It's a big maze. There's enemies everywhere moments, isn't it? There's pigeons in here. It's full of them. What's a canary doing down here?
Now it's better than later. I'll get on it.
Free stuff. Well, free sovereign. Good job I brought Liliana, isn't it? 11 sovereigns. That's nice. I'll take that. More of that, please. Less of the crap weapons that fill up my inventory and more of the gold.
Something is coming. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I have absolutely no idea how Morrigan is set up anymore. All I know is that she's running around doing electric powers and stabbing people in the face.
Now it's better than later.
Go on, Morrigan.
I'll get on it.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Yeah, it's just joyful.
I can't do that.
Loot everything and come and do this lockpick.
What's next?
Probably need to pick this one for me.
I finished.
It's not that good. Yeah, that's right. Other side? So now this feels like we're actually starting to get somewhere. Because there's a lot of loot. An elven mercenary?
Now is better than later.
Let's see what you're made of.
Right, focus on the canary. She's a Sith. She is a Sith. Costume rings. Okay, I mean... Why did I take damage from
Your direction?
that? I guess I shouldn't be stealing, right?
Hey,
Liliana, open this box for me.
what's next?
Open this jar of pickles. This is an exceptionally large hideout under the city. I suppose it's under Dusttown, so nobody probably cares. There's going to be more mercenaries in here, isn't there? I'm going after you.
All right, all right. Watch in horror as I rip you apart. Run while you still
Okay.
can.
Oh, there's one there. Kill them.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
She's just... I mean, she has a high magic. So it sort of makes sense that she's ripping people apart. But God, woman, calm down. I've created a monster for... Like, I know there's the witches hunt thing afterwards. Interesting. What's behind door number 2? I know there's the witches hunt afterwards, which is a little bit more a Morrigan story. Trap.
Right ahead.
But like, is there a way to, like, it is now canon that Morrigan is an arcane warrior. Like, in every Dragon Age game I want to play, I want Morrigan to just be walking around with this sword, just murdering people. Right, so that's taking me further on, so we're going to head back and find out what the other room was. Plymouth was right for wanting to take over. Not only does she have the beauty, but she also has the evil Sith Lord-esque Force Lightning saber skills. I've created a monster. I genuinely have. If there was ever a character... No, there's a lot of people in here. Come on then.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
If there was ever a character that you could feasibly just make a series of books about in the Dragon Age world that people would probably connect quite well with, it would be Morrigan, and just following her around. And what she's done, the horrible things that she's done to everybody.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think that'd be quite interesting. Although then it would be somebody else's idea of Morrigan, and I'm probably better off just imagining what she was doing in the however long. She'll live forever.
I'm here.
Open this chest.
What now?
With Flemeth's book, we know that she can't die. I've created a monster. And I'm absolutely here for it. She's a beautiful, cynical, evil monster who will ruin the world. And if I've played it right, and if this story is going where I'm trying to make it go, there's not going to be much stopping her. Right. So this way leads to a dead end. So there's going to be loads of enemies.
Right ahead.
Can I do that?
I could do that for you.
Don't run through it. That was Shay's fault. Shell's fault. Shell ruined everything. Carter Assassin.
I'll get on it.
Oh, what's that? That's assassin-y stuff, right? Am I taking damage?
Tis your time to die.
What a mess.
What is this debuff? Well, I've got the key.
Please, stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvis. Please, help me.
Why should I help you?
Please, stranger.
Oh, just do it. Why not?
Thank you.
It'll cause a distraction at the very least.
Been down here. It's been so long.
Wait, there's only one of you here.
My friend didn't make
Oh,
it.
that's why.
Just stopped eating one day, all for a stupid bet.
How about you go, you run off. Neat trick. I want a reward for saving you whenever I see you next. That's how these games work, right? This has got to... No, there's more. This place is massive.
I see enemies ahead. Got it.
Don't do your assassin-y stuff on me.
Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Just stop him hurting Liliana. You gonna give me some loot? You will give me silver. Silver's good. They were part of the Dwarf Noble character's questline. Oh, cool. I do like that there are so many little nods that certain playthroughs, like if you only played it through one way, you just don't know. Okay, I'm going to stand here and give you an ultimatum. I have no quarrel with you, you can just leave.
Trap right ahead.
Got it.
Okay, you didn't leave, you're going to die.
Defend yourself. Another battle.
Just keep stunning him. Level up! Right, this was all worth it. No, just hit him. Just stab him. Surely I can do the flimsy trap. No. Stun him. Shell, punch him in the ground. Nice. Liliana, stop doing your weird scream thing. That worked, right? Do that one? Okay. Let's loot, then we'll level up. Any traps in here? That's a very little amount of money to store in such a big crate. Jammer's common box. Well, I guess I'll waste an injury kit.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Like, at what point did that make sense for you to say that? Level up. Two in cunning. don't feel like we need to put any more in Dex. I'll do one willpower. Quick move that throws opponents off balance. I should really be using these. Pinpoint strike. From what, right, so that is quite nice actually. So let's put pinpoint strike. Pinpoint strike on Y. And upset balance. Poses penalties to movement, speed and defense. Now, I was building into stun. Which is the stun thing. But to do that, I need to put another 2. Oh, that's a sustained, right, okay. I'd need coup de grace. Which I might do. Because I don't really want to build into the assassin thing. I know I took it, but that's not what my character is. My character isn't an assassin. He might kill a lot of people, but he's a Grey Warden. He is honing his combat to fight the Darkspawn. It's not like he's going to finish the Darkspawn and then just go off and start assassinating people for fun. Even with Liliana. It might be a bad influence, actually. But that stuns them anyway. Let's put it on there. Well, that hasn't worked. Yeah, that one, assign to Y. Yes. Okay, so that's worked. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's not the first time it's done that. Anyway, let's carry on. Look at all this lyrium. No wonder they make a bit of money smuggling. This place goes on forever. Right, let's try out this new stuff. But that isn't the... You didn't even do the pinpoint. Is there no animations for these? What does this do? So it is the same animation. It's a bit lazy. Right, let's take you out. That's a bit lazy and a little bit confusing. We're getting a lot of stuff. We have 3 slots before I need to start scrapping things. 2 slots. Oh. Do you want some ice arrows? PK's common box. We're going to get wounds. It's not even worth looting. I don't know why I'm doing it. Right, let's cut off right first.
Done now. Are you happy?
Slightly. What time are we on? Just over 3 hours. Come on then, get him dead. Get it off me so I can attack it. I do not like them. I do not like them at all. And now I need to be aware of giant spiders as well as Carter thugs. There's enemies up there. What's in here? Oh.
Why are we always attracting danger?
It's part of the charm. I've already told you what to do, so just do it. She's even laughing when she's cutting pieces off him.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Little dragonlings. That sound. That grating. That kept happening in the arena. I'm sure it's a dragon. Free stuff. It's annoying. It's too loud. Whatever it is, it's too loud. You're not going to attack me, are you, boy?
It is done.
I didn't get any. Well, I didn't take anything, so technically I didn't get injured for that. They can go. Such an annoying sound. Duster boots, they can go, they can go. Right, I'm going to take this, I'm going to get injuries. Oh no, I didn't. That's got to be a dragon, or the archdemon, or something. You little creepies will eat well. You look like tiny velociraptors. Oh, they've got the worm heads. The two-legged walkers with the worm heads. They are a bit creepy, aren't they? They're kind of cool, though. Creepy, but cool. They don't look that scary, though. Thank God that noise has stopped. Right, so this is the end of the line. Let me go through these to get rid of all the salves. Oh, there's only 4. Oh, Java, what have you called?
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Interesting. You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire character is dead. Surrender and I'll spare your life. We don't have to fight, I just want to talk. Shouldn't die. We don't have to fight, I just want to talk.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Interesting. You're all going to die.
I see a trap.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around
now it's better than later.
On your guard.
Don't think you are, somehow, love.
Breaking a sweat already. Ha!
Go on, Morrigan.
All right. Got it.
Right, so the difference in that skill, it doesn't stun them, and it shines them like they shine blue. Why did you run into the trap? Every time, one of you idiots runs into the trap. That's cool. I wasn't anywhere near the trap. Oh, there was a trap there. There was a trap there. That's true.
I see a trap. Now's better than later.
Right, where is she?
I'll get on it.
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
Oh, this should be good.
Right, that audio's crackling again.
Now's better than later.
Morrigan leveled up. Magic. Shimmering shield. The arcane warrior is surrounded by a shimmering shield of energy that blocks most damage Grants large bonuses to armor and all resistances. When active, however, Shimmering Shield consumes mana rapidly. I don't know if she'd ever use that. Yeah, I'm gonna wear a bracelet of your teeth around my wrist. Is quite a good line. It's very sinister. Like, so we can see 4 of whatever she has. I hope she has like a bracelet of teeth. No, she didn't. She should have had a bracelet of teeth. Because she's clearly done this before. I can't carry all this stuff. Disable that trap before Shell runs through it. Thanks. Okay. The yellow stuff isn't very good. And the light green stuff isn't as good. Oh, actually, stamina regen in combat is quite nice. Armor's the same. Yeah. I'll have one of them. Oh, Liliana, we upped your strength. Range crit. Yeah. There we go. I've just freed up space. That can go. That can go. Melee crit. They're not good for me, are they? They might be good for me, and then Zevran gets the red Jenny Seekers. Yeah, okay. I like that idea. No, it doesn't change anything, does it? No, okay. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. That can go. No, there's nothing here. Silver Ring can definitely be destroyed. We can definitely take that now. Oh, love letter. Cool.
Finished. Now what do you want?
I want the love letters. Scrap that, scrap that. Scrap that, scrap that.
It is done.
That's rubbish as well. So those 3 can go. We've got 3 spots. Inventory management is a real chore in this game.
Done. Anything else?
You used a key. Oh, that's a bit freaky. A gangster shop. Yeah, okay. I mean, I've got stuff to sell.
God!
Oh, hello.
The beards of my ancestors. How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall.
Sorry about that. That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter hideout. You. Do you have anything to do with the Carter? Yeah, you should get that fixed. Do you have anything to do with the Carter?
No! I don't have anything to do with them. They're criminals. When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea.
Do we trust him?
Just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. You again. Here to buy something?
Sell, actually. I'll wreck another party shop. Yeah, sell.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Good. Because I'm just going to sell that. There's no point in holding it if I can't use it and it's just taking up inventory space. But then so are the arrows. That can go to... what's he called? So if we have the Boots of Diligence, we also get a bonus to willpower for whoever wields them, but I don't know who'd wear them. I could sell this stuff, but I keep picking it up, so there's not really much point. We can get rid of the novice runes. I really want to get rid of a lot of this stuff. But I have a feeling that I need to do something with these gemstones. I think somebody wants them. Sell junk. Oh, how much money have we got now? 76 is good. We're getting there. We're almost at 240. Right, come on. We've sorted out the thugs. So, this way to the diamond... yeah, this way to the diamond quarter. I feel like I'm missing one more nug.
I trust valor, my nug-wrangling friend.
I feel like it's just one. Right, let's hand this in. It's not there.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Harrow.
Yeah, I don't care about the newsboys anymore. Right, I've done your dirty deeds. Now get me my army.
I heard the news. Jarvia
Great
and
voice.
are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
It's done. Will you speak to the assembly now? I offered them mercy, but they chose to fight. They were vermin. I cleared them out. I did offer them. Well, I didn't offer them mercy, but I offered to talk.
Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia...
I'm gonna do more then.
He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time.
Of course you would.
Know anything of the Paragon Branca?
I've heard the name. Didn't she disappear? The Assembly rated Paragon by inventing a new fuel. It's always another step to get to the point. But the new fuel thing.
Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets.
Sounds about right.
No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
What if she's dead? Are you sure Branca would support you as king? On second thought, I'm not going to help you. Are you sure she'd support you as king?
It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branca hated Darkspawn with a passion.
Good.
She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty.
What if she's dead?
Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains.
Fine.
My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mine.
I think we'll do that.
Thank you again. And may the ancestors guide your steps.
If it gets me to the deep roads... Anvil of the Void, that's cool. If it gets me to the deep roads, I'm all in. Shale, what do you want? Why can't we do that? Oh, 18 decks, right, okay. Alright, what have we got? Rock barrage tosses multiple rocks that crash down in a targeted area. Creatures within take damage, suffering penalty to movement speed and are knocked down unless they pass a resistance check. Friendly fire possible, so that's a no. After Shell has learned this, party members who are nearby party members which is a rock mastery. None of them. I mean, either way, friendly fire is not a good thing, especially with Shale, who runs into traps. But the bonus to ranged is interesting, but you'd have to set it up so that the proximity thing works. Shale explodes with energy, damaging all nearby. All are stunned unless they pass a physical resistance check, in which case they are merely knocked back. After learning this talent, Shale gains a bonus to stamina regeneration whenever Stoneheart sustained. Or is that defensive stuff? Oh, that's right, right, okay, I'm with you. So you'd have to have these active to specialise in certain things. Right, okay. So that's basically a taunt as well. Killing blow. Concentrate all remaining energy into one tremendous blow. If the attack connects, it's an automatic crit hit, but Shale's remaining stamina is drained and added to the attack's damage. Now, to learn this talent, Shale gains a greater bonus to damage whenever pulverizing blows is in effect. So bonus damage on slam. I think it's this one. And then tactics. So anyway, you've got pulverizing slam, right? Okay, so that's good. Enemy health less than 90. No, let's be sensible. Health less than 50. Do big smack, because that might actually kill them. Why are you -7? I don't think you care either way, because you've got an insane amount of health. Yeah, okay. Right. To the pub. Well, to the tavern. I can't remember what it's called. Hooters or something. So, we now have access to go down the deep roads. We've got a couple of quests down there anyway, but the big thing is going to be looking for Branka, or the remains of Branka, and kicking 7 Shades out of Darkspawn, which I'm quite looking forward to. So, the idea was to try and push on and get Orzammar done today. Is it the Trapsters? The Tapsters? Tapsters Tavern, I think? Tapsters Tavern. But it's obvious that we're not going to get this done today. No, that's the wrong person. Where is he? Where's the drunk husband? Ogren. Ogren? Where's Ogren? Is he waiting for us? Because I'd really like him to come with, because I think it might be amusing to reunite him with his wife, who clearly didn't care about him. Who just abandoned him to get drunk in the street. He should be down here, right?
So, you
Oh,
were
he is here.
serious
Okay,
before
cool.
when you said you wanted to help Bronca, huh? I'm Ogren. I don't know if you remember. People
Yeah, I'm not
forget
drunk.
me these days. Or ignore. I forget which.
You're Bronca's ex-husband.
I'm still her husband.
Okay, touched a
More than
nerve.
that, I'm the only one who cares about her as a person. Not some symbol to leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Bronca wanted and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared.
I do.
We pool our knowledge. We stand a chance of finding Bronca. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The secret to building golems, which was lost
I've got one right here.
centuries ago. The smith Ferelden built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig.
Okay.
Bronca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All
Sounds
she
good.
knew was that it was past Ferelden's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Harrowmont gave me a map. I can get to Ferelden's Cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
So, as much as I love the demon that I've created, I think we leave Morrigan behind. One, she's not really dressed for the deep roads. And two, she can't pick locks, and nobody else except Liliana can. And if we're going to places that have been lost for 500 years, there's going to be locked doors. And loot. Ogren. Oh, he seemed excited. I accept. Ogren. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. But would you like that? I had a feeling we were going to get dwarf. Oh. So that isn't exactly better, but it does a lot of things. And you don't exactly have a fancy battle axe. You're only wearing silver. Oh, mind you, it's quite good. And they're only silverite. But they are technically better. We'd only need to find the boots. So they can go as well. One for the ditch. 1 con and physical resistance. That's not a hip flask, that's a goat skin. Can I give you some gifts? Not really. Silver bracelet with 12 runes.
Fine indeed.
Grand. Mirrors for win. The map might be for win, I don't know. I have a real inventory problem. The only way that I'm really gonna sort of fix it is at camp and give gifts and things. No, that's the wrong button. No, that is the right button. So that's the team that I want. I can't go to the camp. Damn. I need a storage box or something. Right, you lot. What we're going to do, we're going to go out. We're going to go to camp. We're going to sort gifts and things. Yeah, go for it. Chime in. Any hints, tips, or little pearls of wisdom is always welcome, you know that. I definitely want to get rid of these. I need to free up some stuff. Ferelden. Camp. Right, gifts. No, Zev. Oh. Oh, okay, we might have a problem here. Long runner's cap. Long runner's cap is better anyway, so that can go. Ogwyn's our last party member. Is he? What about... As far as I can tell, there's only me and you here, and I know that you've played this before. What about Loghain? Do we not get Loghain as well? Because I seem to remember a conflict with him, and he joined the Grey Wardens. I might be thinking of something else, and I don't know what I'd be thinking of, but for some reason that stuck out in my mind. Weapon-wise... Wolf Killer's better because it's a Dalish bow and his mother was Dalish, so I kind of like the symbolism with that. Yeah, like, I'd never take Loghain, and there might be a way around just killing him, because he's a traitor. There is something involving him, isn't there? Yeah. But I can't remember what his story was. I wasn't really keeping stuff for him anyway. Red Jenny... is... Ooh. They're better. They're better. Wear them. Right, me. Yeah, mine are better. Right, okay. Like poisons and things, I'm never going to remember to do anything with. So I'm just going to get rid of them. You like mirrors, right, Wen?
Oh, what are you thinking, honestly?
Apparently not. Unless the mirror is for someone special. I know who the mirror's for. We talked about this. We had a whole conversation about 5 or 6 days ago. Have a mirror.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground.
Is it?
Long ago.
Really? It's funny how that happens.
Incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Don't be ridiculous. It's a gift, Morgan. I need inventory space. Simply a present for a beautiful woman. You could be a little nicer, I suppose. Or you could repay me for it. No, it's a gift. I want rid of it.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received...
That's a lie. I've given you
one
books.
which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
Only 2. Stingy bitch. Right. Just from that conversation alone, Claudia Black is insanely good at getting emotion through with voice acting. That was ridiculously good. Who would want a win? Do you want a map of...
Most kind.
I don't care. Ogren, there must be one of these things that you would want. The beard flask, right? You'd want a flask.
That looks fine.
Grand. Fantastic. Right, you lot. Coins for no, we don't get my coins. Right, runes. All unassigned journeyman runes can go. Crafting materials. I'm guessing we're going to find deep mushrooms in the deep roads, so you can have all the mushrooms.
Generous as always, Warden.
Just fight well for me. Right, what else have we got? I think you're right about putting runes in. Because it, like, we've now got Grandmaster and... Can we take runes out? You can take them out as well, right? Okay, so it's not like Fable.
Enchantment?
Right. Enchantment. Yes, kid, you know exactly what to do. So... Ooh. Beastmaster's Blade. Who's using that? Is that Liliana? Is that a journeyman? Yeah. Okay, so that can stay. Have a hail. Have a slow. And... Five fire's not that exciting. But is it going to be good against spiders? I'll have a +5 fire.
You and your friends are formidable folk. And
Show me where's. I'm never going to want that, am I? No. Yeah, that can go. Oh, yeah. Alistair, shield. Redcliffe Elite. No, it's still not as good. Right, so we can sell that at least.
if there's anything, I'm
Show me your wares. We'll keep Kaelin's for now. That can go. They can go. Oh, they're worth a bit. Morrigan's never going to wear them. Wynn's got better. So they can go. You see, I might use that. But I think there's better belts, so that can just go. Less Illyrian potions can go, because we won't be using them. Keep all the health stuff. We need the injury kits. All of this stuff can just go, because... we'll keep the venom. I don't want this stuff in my inventory. Like, why is it in my inventory? The problem with selling this stuff is I'm just going to be picking it back up. That sounds quite good, actually. Oh, we've got a lot of death root and stuff. Only 2 metal shards, that can't be right. I'm gonna buy them back. I'm gonna buy all them back. I have a feeling there's a crafting bit somewhere. Yeah, okay, we'll have that as well. Sell the junk. I'm never going to put that in him. Right, craft. Other. There's a set of gems that we need for a quest for something, and I don't know what gems they are, and I don't know what quest it is, and I don't even know if it's in the main game. But I know that at some point I remember playing it and then not having gems and having to hunt for gems. That can go, that can go. Private documents. Blank vellum. The soap, I'm guessing, is Ogren's joke gift. Because he's an alcoholic who smells of booze, is my guess. The Elysian mask. I don't even know who that would be for. My guess would be Liliana as the joke. And King Marek's shield. Like, my guess would be Logain, but as a serious gift. I don't know if this sword does anything. In fact, I am going to Google it. Because I'd hate to sell it and then it'd be a really cool sword that I could use down the line. Although I don't think it will be. Cernan scenes. I mean, it kind of gives it away there. There's an ornamental sword. It's worth a bit of money. Cannot be equipped or used, as I thought. Go away. Book. Don't know why I'm carrying that around. I know why I'm carrying them around. Bedroom key. For whose bedroom? I don't know. I might need it. I mean, we're getting somewhere. I'm hoping that we're going to find more gems. That can go to Liliana. Manuscript copy. I must have sold that. That's a joke, that's a joke, that's a joke. I don't remember what that is. They're obviously jokes. Gems, yeah, that's all to sell. I'm not buying any of that. Nope. See, that's nice. That's tempting. But I keep doing this thing where I'm selling, where I'm buying stuff that's costing all of my money. And then I don't have any money when I go somewhere new. Yellow stuff isn't good. Right, so now I've got a fiery sword. I think I'm ready. Liliana, have that.
Why, thank you so much.
You didn't like it, did you? That's it. We're good. We're good. I don't need to talk to anyone because it's the same conversation. Liliana's going to be the same conversation, right?
Aren't you sweet and attentive?
Yeah, I am, but go away. Right. Got a pet dog. Always pet dog. Good dog. Good boy. Good boy. Right, let's go. Deep roads. We obviously take Ogren.
Yes.
I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think Liliana for opening things, Ogren and Shell for destroying stuff. Yeah, that'll do. We can go straight to Ozma. Very nice. Right. What are we on? 4 hours. Right. It's probably best that I call it there because we are 11:30. Jesus. Didn't realise it was that late. Yeah, let's get set up. We know where we're going next stream. I didn't realise Ozma was this big. I just remembered the deep roads. I didn't remember all the political stuff beforehand. So, now that we're here, let's save it on save 3. Next stream, we're going into the mines. Sorry, the deep roads. I get my worlds mixed up. Yeah, we've got our party. We're all set to go. I don't think I'll be changing them. They seem 3 fairly solid choices. We have a decent amount of infantry space. I would hope if there's going to be more than sort of 60-some things, 60-some items to pick up, it's going to give us a cellar. But you never know this game. But we are getting somewhere. This is the final stretch before we go to the lands meet and see what happens there. Sean, always nice to see you. I hope your recovery carries on quickly and over the weekend and you have a bit of time off and get to chill out a little bit. Don't know when I'll be streaming next, with it being sort of bank holiday weekends here. I don't know if I've got plans this weekend or not. Potentially nothing's sort of set in stone. I might skip tomorrow, but look out for a stream Sunday night. But if not, we'll be back Monday with 7 Days to Die regardless. But yeah, thanks to everyone who's dropped in. I hope you all have a great evening, afternoon, wherever you are, and I'll catch you all in the next one.